All right. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's doing well. How you doing, Fatty Shit Pants? I noticed that you didn't say hello to me. You said hello to my bot. Very rude. No, I'm joking. Honest. All right, we have a plan for today's stream, and that is to piss off some people. At least that's my intention. Just to mess around. I know. I don't worry about it. I'm just playing around. Feigning offense. So, streamer who ain't a pussy. I'm like an edgelord. I'm like, I talk mad shit, but I'm more of a kick someone in the balls and run away sort of guy, you know. I like to say, but I like to talk shit. Talking shit is so much fun. It's kind of a lost art. Nobody talks shit anymore. I'm just saying dumb shit, you know. I miss it. How's your week been anyway, shipments?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Alright, where's arcade? Not too bad. Had to move a load of furniture on Wednesday at work.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually.
Got medical supplies. She's not selling any comic books. Yeah. Whatever. I want to go. It was like a size problem. Like, stuff is big and it hurts my back.
Morning.
Remember you?
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot in his
You don't even sound. You don't even have a cool voice.
Gets violence.
This guy a bugged character? I don't know. I've never seen him before in my life. Didn't know Emily came back here either. What the hell is Emily? There she is.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
Is there another way to get Mr. House's data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Hey, I risked a lot to get that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know, he shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
Did something happen between you two?
So gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep deprivation and one atomic cocktail too many.
Oh dear, she did the dance with no pants with Benny. Getting sucker punched by Benny happens to the best of us.
Good point.
We gain karma. Wait, no, ooh, I'm supposed to be a bad karma. Well, we got fate. What? Oh dear, Emily, you goddamn skank. Speaking of sucking dick, where's our boy? There he is.
What's up?
Friend's not talking to you because I said something you don't like. Hopefully they'll get over it. Difference of opinions and all that malarkey. All I said was my dad used to call black people chimney sweeps. I mean, that's not on you though. That's like, hey, my dad said used to have a racist term for black people. It's not like you're saying it. It's like you're quoting someone else saying it. Like, it's not like you said my father used to call them chimney sweeps, and I agree with him. Like, you didn't say that, did you? Now let your friend cool down for a day or two, and then message him back. I think we should travel together.
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
Right, better healing. Didn't say it, I meant I agree with it, but I didn't say it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's common sense. I mean, even if you are racist, I mean, you should have the sense to, like, not say it out in public, unless, I don't know. You'd think, right? Like, most people who are racist would be closeted about it, right? Bugs aren't even attacking me. Weird. Yeah, I mean, it is a thing. Like, if I've seen black people with their hair dyed ginger being referred to as Duracell batteries, and like, I know it's inappropriate, but that shit's funny. You know? I haven't even discovered Helios 1. Oh shit, why did I fast travel? I should have, like, gotten the kid's gun off of him right here and now. That's stupid of me. I don't mind when he calls Milky Bars. I mean, I don't know. I can't really say I could find an anti-white racism comment offensive, more desperate, I guess. I don't know, like, being called a cracker wouldn't bother me. I think it's just like, oh, you made a word for us. Cool. Good for you. Call us cracker or gringo. Okay. Good for you. Good attempts. It's more about the behavior of racist behavior than racist words when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know?
Reach for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
He's full of shit, this kid. Yeah, but your heavy use has really depreciated its value. It's only worth 20 caps now.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
Good for the homeless kids. Give them 20 caps. They can eat something for a second. All right, now we can go to Helios 1. It's just, yeah, it's just jokes. Like, I think intent is important. Obviously, saying fucked up words, no matter what the context, can be, like I said, there's inappropriate intent, inappropriate behavior. You know, there's levels. There's a gradient. I mean, if I was casted in a Tarantino film and was told I had to say one of the gamer words about 50 times, like, I'm just doing a job. Game freezes every time I save. This is how deep we're in this shit.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I am pale death, come to bear you to perdition. I am pale death, come to bear you to perdition.
Jesus, you're a real goddamn psycho.
A cower.
Hey! I'm hit!
Here we go.
You guys aren't pissed at us, are you? No, they don't even care. They don't even know what happened outside on their doorstep. No shits to give. Fine by me.
I guess they're gone. Probably.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
All these tiny lockers.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
The woke filters must be having a day off. I don't know, maybe. I put the woken... What are my filters? Not my filters, my tags. Let me have a look. I'm assuming you're referring to my tags. I set them last week because I completely forgot about them. But that they're a thing that exists. English, Rager Gamer, Free Speech, Modded, Ultra Wide, British, DEI, Anti-DEI, Controversial, Opinionated. Okay, I didn't even put the word woke in there, but maybe I should. So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Why should I power strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Right, and how did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
I have to go now.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Why not the whole area equally?
NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why do they need more power?
Redundancy. If Caesar takes the dam and cuts off power, it will be chaos all over New Vegas.
That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
Well, actually, I killed the people at the door and walked in, but, you know. No, not really. I just kind of stumbled in.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
Hey, this is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah. Very somber sounding. Don't think we're going to do Valare. Though I am curious to go to Nellis Air Base by way of the train tunnel, because I actually do have 100 lockpicks, so something to try out that I've never done before, right? Disarm all these traps. That mainframe connection, that's one down.
We're supposed to be relieved any day.
How about you drop your pants and relieve yourself on the fucking floor? I don't know what I meant by that, by the way.
Here we go.
Fuck you, Fido. Okay, that's that done.
I'm glad that's over with.
I'm gonna go inside. Go to our QPU, that'll do.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Looks like break time's over. Fighting's not my strong suit, but I'll see. Fighting's not my strong suit, but I'll see what I can do.
Leaving live mines on the table is a decision. People.
Multiple failures detected. Warning, hostiles in area.
Right, Helios 1 level 1, that'll do. One piece of scrap metal and repair. Where's the repair button? Why are you using your ripper? Weird.
Let's move on.
Yeah, there should be some scrap metal somewhere in here. I don't want to use the robot. Unless that requires 50, then that's probably going to give us more XP, but it takes longer, right? By the way, this thing here just reminded me. I didn't even get XP for that. Boo. All that. But yeah, something. I'm reminded. I'm not going to do Old World Blues because there isn't really anything in that DLC I want to get. I mean, at most it'll be the changing my traits. Getting rid of the skill trait and swapping it in for something else, but I don't think that's necessary, to be honest. And I don't want to commit to that DLC just to change one perk. So, all right. Configure power grid. Archimedes 2. Archimedes plant defense system.
You activated Archimedes? What the hell are you thinking?
Time for the NCR to roast.
Oh, to hell with this! Why don't you make like Odysseus and get lost?
For old lang syne, for old lang syne. No. Well, if I ever did if there was ever a playthrough to get that line, I guess this would be it. You activated Archimedes? Oh my god, I'm actually out here on time. Well, there's Arcade. He's walking around down there. Hopefully he doesn't get roasted. Oh, he's in cover. Mixed. It's fine. We're fine. I have a better idea. God, the load times for this for this playthrough are pretty bad now. Like, it's not the mods that's the problem. It's the fact that we're deep into a game. It's a big, quite a save file. I don't know if it'll show us the size of it, but we're 88 hours deep. So. Not shoot on sight yet, am I?
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name Zash.
I've heard of you. You're just the kind of person I'm looking for. Not afraid of stepping on a few toes to get a job done. Think you can lend a hand?
What needs to be done?
If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Drugs? What the fuck? I don't remember there being a drug option. Or whatever. Funny you should mention Psycho. I actually have a few dozen doses on me.
All right. I have to admit I wasn't expecting you to say that. I was just joking, but if it makes you feel any better, I'm impressed. So anyway, how about those hostages?
Don't forget help, sorry.
That's a Either that little head of yours is going to sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're going to try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
You've got 5 seconds to get out of my sight before I shove that rifle where the sun don't shine.
Son of a bitch!
They're upset, they're fleeing. They're cowering. Never leave them be, I guess.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
I bear the mark of Kaiser. I would love to use this, but I'm not right now. I bear the mark of Kaiser.
Forgive my challenge. I'll take you to my Decanus at once.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Yeah, he's a good man. I mean, he was blessed by Mars himself, right? Can I help break the stalemate?
What stalemate? It is Kaiser's will that I hold this position, that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you go attack it all by yourself? Well?
Sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
That remains to be seen.
True to Kaiser.
Yeah, the auto saves are going to be pretty rough. Kill all NCR officers at Camp Forlorn Hope. And you know what? Tales to Wastelands does restore content. I wonder if it restored the battlefield area that was patched out for the NPCs that have missing limbs and stuff. Again, we're gonna grab some mines whilst they're about, though. Definitely want some of these. Wow, that fucking LOD is nice. It looks like the bodies are still missing. This whole no man's land area had a lot of cut content. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, you should go watch my Fallout New Vegas Unpatched series. I played this game on the PS3 with no patches installed, so it was basically the day one version. Bugs and glitches and cut content galore. Micah from Red Dead Redemption, he was a good man. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption. So I'm assuming that's a bad person. Oh. Okay, do we have the good... Nah.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Apparently the nurse is an option. Or doctor, I should say. He's not a nurse, he's a doctor. He's a good man. He only killed that man's wife because he was drunk. That's all what. Spoiler! I don't know. You know, it's on sale. I should probably actually, you know, buy the game at some point and play it. But there's a lot of games I should buy. Right? It's the power of Sneak 100 and Stealth Boys. Alright, and we'll... Oh shit, there's an auto aim. Auto save, freezing up the game again. Okay, what the hell? Did I just take a steady? Intentional. Oh well. What is it? Turbo. No! No! That's not how it's supposed to go. These things happen. Yeah. They were none the wiser. No, not much. I don't remember that quest. Like, at all. Yeah, I mean, we could be friends with Boone in this game, right? I mean, Gears of War. Marcus and Dom. Alright, so we managed to do that without fucking up our NCR rep. That might be a funny thing to manipulate in... like, if you're trying to play both sides, but micromanage your... reputation, like Stealth Boy and reverse pickpocketing mines into people's pockets is definitely an option.
Sure. Yes.
Slaughtered the enemy at Camp Forlorn Hope.
A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Kaisar will see fit to send another Count of Bernium to occupy the camp. Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe.
I'll carry a blade with honor.
True to Kaisar.
Got the Liberator as a weapon, which I mean, it's a unique machete, but it ain't great. And I think we can actually get. We don't even have to do this quest to get it. We can actually just pickpocket it off of a Dead Sea or kill him for it. But yeah, whatever. Check our rep. NCR is mixed, as it should be. Legion is neutral, even though we've been doing a lot of their work for them. Something I want to try out, which apparently is a thing. Go to Red Rock Canyon.
Huh? So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
People.
You want it in a hurry, are you?
I don't like the fact that you're forced to like things. Anyway, we're gonna. That's horrible.
It's.
Yeah. I came to ask for the Great Khans to break. No. Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red.
Wow.
You should have been with us in our glory days.
Not now, I'm busy.
You'd have loved it.
Where's Regis, or whatever his name is? Maybe I'm doing things out of order. I shouldn't do that. I should put the night vision goggles on.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Remember there being a hidden like quest line where you can be the lead, you can be the Great Khan. Is that Regis, or whatever his name is? Like an NPC that's completely missing here.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Tell me more about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What did you mean about Papa's hatred of poison his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
And if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar, if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Go now.
Share a whiskey with...
I understand you dealt the NCR a crushing defeat at Forlorn Hope. I hope that trend continues. That's why I've made a decision. I'm naming you my heir. When I die, leadership of the Great Khans will pass to you.
That is a great honor. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I am Papa Khan, and I have spoken. When I'm gone, you will lead the tribe.
It was that easy.
with me sometime? Rumor from the strip is that House is dead.
Excuse me.
I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Motherfucker. He's asleep. Fuck. Okay, maybe we can like one-shot him with a VATS unarmed attack, like we could in in the capital Wasteland.
Yeah?
Said yeah. Nobody saw that.
Huh?
Oh, my Papa.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die.
I
guess
guess
the chairman's days are numbered. Not now, I'm busy. Papa says cut off the...
Well, I'm the new Khan. Right. Right. I'm the new leader of the tribe. It was that easy, apparently. Right. What does Regis have to say about the whole thing?
What?
I mean, what? I'm your leader. Show some respect.
You honor the Great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
I'll talk to you about the fate of the Great Khans.
You're the chief now. What do we do?
Oh wow, I didn't even know this was an option. You know what? We'll give the Khans the good ending. I'm giving leadership to you. I want you to take the tribe north and find yourselves a new life.
Very well. If that's what you want, that's what we'll do. I'll start the preparations, and we'll leave when the NCR is distracted by Caesar's attack.
Ah, so they stick around to the end of the game.
Until next time.
Interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. Like, you can either ignore them, convince them to fight with the NCR, convince them to fight with the Legion, or just convince them to leave the Mojave entirely. You learn something new every day. Well, that's what we came to do. This is one of them playthroughs where we experiment and do fun, weird shit. Speaking of which, let's go to Raoul's shack. I want to see what's in that train tunnel. So we've got our night vision goggles on, so... Let's see what's in here then. Oh, ghouls. Wastelander. Fire helmet. That feels like a rare find. I guess it isn't. You get a lot of them in the fire department. But... yeah, like I said, I don't really ever really come into these areas or this like I said, I don't know. Usually, when I play New Vegas, I don't usually invest heavily in lockpick. Because like outside of one quest, like you don't need it. Like maybe like if you want to get lucky or the Gobi scout sniper rifle, you don't need high lockpicking. It's a hundo lockpick on both sides. to this tunnel as well, I guess. Problem is it actually easier to get to the Air Force base on this side or what? I guess the trick is to go down this train track so they can't see you from that angle. You head straight to the gate, it's all good. It requires a key. I'm gonna go to that gate down there.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all the I didn't run through all that artillery just to hear stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I think I'm scared of a punk like you.
Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to keep secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Alright, where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Hey. I'll be pushing it a bit with the, you know, I don't need to buy that shit and sell them. There's a skill book in there, but we're 100 and everything. We don't need it. Like I said, I'm not going to really do much here. There's a few things I want to grab. A few things I want to try out. Any kids in the schoolhouse? Nope. I'm half tempted to turn off the autosave, honestly. But I know I'm going to get, like, killed and it'll fuck me over. I have a plan, though. I know what I'm doing. I have a plan for how I want to finish this game. So it's highly likely that I will finish the game next Friday. I mean, I could probably do it this week, but I want to do Lonesome Road. Because I feel like being all jacked up with all this stuff, I think Lonesome Road is important. And also I do want to get 10 in every special stat. Even though the radiation is kind of working against that. Jet to stim packs. This character save file has definitely ran its course. That wasn't even far. Come on. That wasn't even a far drop. That's like some Far Cry 3 fall damage. And we got to like sit through a long loading screen, like this loading screen, then the fast travel freeze, then the loading screen for fast traveling. Because the autosave happens before the fast travel, not after. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think there's much we can do about it. I already picked up that sniper rifle, I guess, didn't I? Yeah. And its ammo. The assumption is basically that sniper perch is where Boone took aim and shot at his wife, who was, you know, down here in Cottonwood Cove. Which does make a bit of sense. Could have drank the water. Never mind, it's highly radiated.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
I'll wait.
A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Caesar.
Some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
So you must be the one in charge.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a centurion. When Vulpes Inculta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Does the Legion see much action here?
As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Will you pay a bounty for NCR troops to kill?
The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
If you trade me ammo and supplies instead, I can stay in the area racking up kills.
Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores.
I have dog tags to turn in.
How many?
Yeah, take all the tags I've got.
A good bit of hunting. Here's your payment.
That's all for now.
Was there something else you wanted to bother me with?
Go now.
Voile.
And we're liked by the Legion. Yay! Oh, no.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Alright, sure.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Sweet.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
God, such a long fucking loading screen. Loading time. All for naught. God damn it. Oh, no. The load times are so bad now. What? I hear you knocking. I'm hidden though. Right? Beware the wrath of Kaiser.
Another kill to my name.
Wow. Apparently being hidden doesn't mean anything in this game. So be it. Got anything to say, Dale Barton?
Sheriff. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Right, what do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Okay, he sells a gun slide. Pretty cool, I guess. We'll take the 10 of spades and the 6 of clubs, 8 of clubs. Yeah, there we go. Good shit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Want to play Hand of Caravan?
All right.
Raise. Okay, accept. Let's add those 6s in to our deck and those 8s. I think we got an 8, didn't we? Got 2 8s to add. And a 10. 2 10s. No, I don't really need a queen. I don't think I need a queen. I'll remove that. Add more kings. Like Caravan, let's do it. Ten. 6. This guy might have the same idea as me. He's got a jack. Moving my shit. Put that king there. Another jack. This guy wants to do the new no bark fucking technique, huh? Already got a 26 going. Fucking bastard. That's a 9. Move that. king to my 10 there. Fucking, he added another, he doubled up on my kings. Well, I still won. I got 2 26s, so that's good. A little bit of money.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
The fuck was that? I've seen crippled slaves. Run faster, or I will throw you off.
What do we have a save? We still have saves when we go through loading screens? Oh, load into new areas? Guess so.
True to Caesar.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
You are using 1 Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower.
This is a local shop for local people. There's nothing for you here.
Powder per day.
Hey, Royston, how you doing? Why is he not catching? I don't know. Actually, is Cookie still live? He's been live streaming Borderlands 2 today. Surprised you haven't caught him. No, he's not live anymore. How's your week been? Scar is I'm still alive, kicking apparently. Oh, hey Crabs! Look, everyone's just strolling in at this time. Apparently, I should start streaming at 8 o'clock rather than 7, right? I have to go now.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Burned man? I'm wearing his armor. Cool, huh? Pissed off Mormon.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
I like to fight.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch.
Alright, I'm ready.
Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death.
Alright, go.
Good luck.
Hey!
They hardly even know how to fight.
I'll take you down with me. I'm no legionary, but I'll kill you all the same. Damn! I'm
Wow.
hit.
Yes, you are. Come back. Get closer.
Damn.
I haven't heard from Cookie in quite a while. Had a good week though. You should check in on him. He's doing the Borderlands 2 hunt. You know, that weird, that like legendary farming thing, and doing it for charity. So he was streaming today about from about I don't know 3 o'clock to I guess recently about 7. He was on for a few hours, but yeah, check it up. Keep an eye open. Check in on him whilst he's doing that. You're going to hit the sack in 30 minutes. You're playing Red Alert on hard mode. What, like Command and Conquer? Red Alert? Is that the one with like Ric Flair and Tim Curry? And Malcolm McDowell. I think Malcolm McDowell's in it, right?
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight. But what can you expect from slaves?
Let's fight again.
There's a...
Alright, I'm ready.
I've got you now.
Fight it out among themselves.
Alright, Chip's challenge. Looks like Chip, not Chip's challenge, but Chip Hazard.
A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters.
Let's fight in the arena.
I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture Rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Centurions. With her bare hands.
To be fair, she cheats because she has the Iron Fist perk, which isn't typically accessible in this game, but... I'm ready.
Watch out for her.
I don't think I get anything else. Okay, let's stomp on this bitch. That's so stupid. I guess because I don't technically have a weapon equipped, it does no damage.
Let them fight out among themselves.
How's she blocking from being on, whilst being on the floor?
Get some.
All right, backslash. Let's do it. Blocking it. Come on, give it.
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived.
Fight in the arena.
Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you.
All right, go. Command and Conquer. I didn't even know you were into those kind of games. Still top 100 in the Mass Effect leaderboards? I think so. Oh wait, you're asking Royston. Well, Royston in the challenge points is was either number 4 or number 5. Like him and Andy were like trading spots for a bit.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Right, is there a forced greeting when we get close to Kaiser? Well, Royston, I've been meaning to actually play some Andromeda with you, Royston.
Alway, true to Kaiser.
That was... No, yes, Lucius.
Kaiser awaits. You can speak with me later.
Aw.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion. And yet you dare come before me. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now.
Oh, that's why he's got
So
bad
tell me
attitude.
this, because I really want to know. I am feared with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaiser.
What was my last save?
What
Okay.
were you thinking?
That I decorate this tent with your guts.
Praetorians, to me!
You'll pay for another.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I am lacking on the weapons. What love and hate has to do then.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Wait, why am I not wearing armor? Do I not put gloves on automatically after the fight? That's fucking stupid. Welp. Yeah, I was meant to ask you, well, what weapons are you still, or what challenges are you still needing help on?
You're the courier who...
I had to see the mighty Kaiser for my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. But the topper, the coup de grace, Mr. House dies while you're visiting him at the Lucky 38. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How may I serve your legion?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man you killed, but what he left behind. His legacy.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Right.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaiser.
Is there anything you need me to do?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
What do I need to do?
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
Notice that you don't carry guns.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're feeling a lot better, Wolf. Can you teach me the Praetorian unarmed technique?
Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
So initiate power attack while it's running forward. Basically gives you the clothesline from hell, which makes you able to knock enemies down, which we can do anyway.
You've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a safe house available to our agents in the Mojave. Here's the key. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment. In addition, one of our veterans, Atticus, visits the house every few days. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy operations against our enemies from him.
Oh, sounds good. I don't think I can get my weapons back unless I leave. Or maybe I can. Or maybe... Press... Let me save the game and fast travel out of here. Let's go to that safe house. I guess we can't fast travel out of here until, yeah, literally until we do the old quest.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about
Caesar has permitted your weapon.
About time. Hand him over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Bug-eyed little fucking gimp. Look at your stupid glasses.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Let's do some word puzzles. Yeah. Toothbrush. Oh, that's lucky. Why am I not opening that quickly? Entirely. Nope. Traitors. That has the eye in common? Believed. That has, again, the eye in common with entirely and traitors. There we are.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Continued resistance is unlawful.
House always wins. We've already killed him. What do you mean the house always wins? Failed. Guy's not going to attack us. Just gotta pick up the ammo, right? Yeah, I just said cheat it. Just cheat.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's true. Because everybody else here is a bitch.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Alright, here you go.
You're free.
Freedom is an illusion.
Some of this.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, even though like Andromeda is a fun game, there's not that much content, and the player base is so dry that like you spend more time sitting in a lobby waiting for it to fill up. At least that was my experience before I stopped playing full time.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
I'll handle the boomers for you.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, should be easy.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
The howitzer is operational.
Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
Oh wow, we're idolized by the Legion. That's pretty impressive.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR ranger.
I think we'd get there that quickly, but hey, all it takes is like 50 dog tags and a couple of quests. Okay, let's go to that safe house. I wonder if we get another version of the Lucky Shades in there, or if it's just exclusively in the capital Wasteland now.
True to Kaiser.
Hey, Atticus.
What do you want?
Can I get some supplies?
I have some goods collected during my travels. You may take something if you wish.
I'll take the stealth boy. Or 2 stealth boys, I guess. We've got here. No, we do have a second Lucky Shades. Displacer gloves, time bombs. Not too bad. We've got the dog helmet. Got a chainsaw. Because all the seashells, he shells, bullshit. I don't know. And biscuit. Yeah, they just come on at like midnight when it all changes over, or like just after work, and then they'll play. I mean, that was what it was like back a few years ago. I think it was like me, Thumper, Sparky, and Hodon's wife. We just do the dailies and then log out, almost like a live service game. You know, just did a obligatory dailies and then moved the fuck on. Mass Effect 4 is Andromeda. You talking about Mass Effect 5? I don't know. It could be. I mean, I don't think much people are holding out hope. I mean, I know King Trump. I know Crab's there with the opinion that it'll probably not get made, or probably shouldn't. Yeah, point proven. When it was people in the Mass Effect multiplayer server talking about Mass Effect 5 the other day, and there's still people, they're fucking idiots, like, talking about, oh, Shepard needs to come back, Shepard's alive. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, don't be retarded. Shepard's dead. And the people at fucking BioWare, they couldn't even write a Tom and Jerry cartoon or Looney or something that's... They couldn't even write an episode of Pingu, let alone fucking something that's a deep lore RPG, you know? You have no clue what they're doing. Yeah, well, I'm waiting...
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed.
For how long will I get this benefit?
Stay an ally of the Legion and we will share our loot with you. If you start working against us or become an enemy, our deal ends.
Alright, I have to go now.
True to...
Caesar's favor. I think you actually get a decent amount of energy weapon ammo with that. Yeah, he managed to come back, but I don't... Yeah, but that was because of Cerberus. I don't think the Alliance or Miranda, if she survives, I don't think... I mean, it was already an ass pull. Like, I think they only killed Shepard off the first time as an excuse to do a 2-year time skip. They cloned Shepard. You think the one from the Citadel DLC was the only clone? Apparently, they have a Shepard that's on the that's like hidden away on the human arc for Andromeda. Also, yeah, I'm calling Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm calling next Mass Effect 5. I mean, it's more than likely going to have a subtitle anyway, like Andromeda did.
Hey, heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that.
Shit, this guy's got an anti-material rifle. It ain't looking to be fucked with, eh? Yeah, do we have a caravan here that we can trade with? But yeah, unless they like... I mean, it's like, you know, there's Fallout New Vegas, which was... You know, I don't know. It could... They might just go with just subtitling all their games now, like they could call it Andromeda 2, they could call it Mass Effect 4, they could call it Mass Effect 5. I think it would be called Mass Effect and then a word or something. That's more than likely. They'll just ditch numbers. I mean, Dragon Age, for fuck's sake. There's only one Dragon Age game that has a number in it, and that's Dragon Age 2. Everything else was like, what, Origins, then it's 2, Inquisition, Veilguard, like... There ain't no 1, 2, 3, is there?
Background?
No, I don't need the space. That it was low condition anyway. Fucking hell. Plasma rifle.
Hey.
All right. Travel to Favor. Yeah, it's been pre-production for fucking 4 years. When was it announced? 2021 or 2020? It was announced. Impacts, energy cells. That's a lot of doctor's bags. Leather armor. Yeah, I think like these progressively get better throughout the game, but they'll cancel it next year. I don't even think they'll formally cancel it. I think it'll just become vaporware, like Duke Nukem Forever or Half-Life Episode 3. Like they won't even announce it. They'll just fucking be quiet. They'll just be quiet. But they set up a lot of questions and mysteries to be solved, and they never resolved them with like lack of DLC and the lack of. I don't think they know it will be me, so I'll fast travel out of there. All right. What's that? Okay, pop that for now. All right, let's do a hard save before we move into this DLC. I mean, it's set in another galaxy, but like, I don't know if you saw the video I made about what I think the next game will be, or should be, or you know, I did do a video like basically putting my thoughts into the, you know, what I think the next game should be, could be, but you know, there's a post, the post that was released for Mass Effect 3 or 2 or whatever the fuck, Mass Effect 5. Basically, there's Angara and Geth in that poster, along with like Volus and Hanar. So that could mean one of two things: the Angara are going to travel to the Milky Way, or the What the hell? Fucking stuck. Or the Quarian Ark shows up to Andromeda. Or they use Remnant tech to travel between both galaxies. Sound has gone? Has it? Testing. Testing. No, I got sound. Watch the stream on my phone. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's a you problem. Okay, today Nick Royston is going to role play as Metal Mickey. He has to learn how to lip read and just enjoy the gameplay instead of enjoying my personality. The only way I could see Shep being alive is he went into the Reapers and they spit him back out. I mean, they don't eat people, do they? No, I always thought that the... I mean, I'm still, like, of the belief that the green ending is probably the best ending. Considering that you go to, especially if you go to the trouble of, like, you know, with the Edie and the Geth stuff, you end up just killing them anyway. It's kind of stupid. But not only that, but if you look from a gameplay perspective, Andromeda, you have the SAM node and you can change your profiles and have all your different skills. And that's explained because you have an AI in your head. Now, how do you set Mass Effect 5 in the Milky Way, but also keep that gameplay element? You go with the green ending, because if you're, like, got a synthesis with, like, you know, you're half not biotic, but, like, half organic, half synthetic because of the green ending, that's a decent explanation of how you can have the profile system from Andromeda, but in the Milky Way without having, you know... Maybe it becomes, maybe they have Shepard cameo, like, show up like the Star Child in the end of Mass Effect 3. Maybe that's the trick. Alright, walk the lonesome road. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. My shadow always walks alone beside me. My shadow, heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish that okay, fuck it. I don't know the words to Boulevard of Broken Dreams. But just respect the attempt. Left Before the War? Yeah, like the arcs departed between Andromeda, between 2 and 3, right? Or just before 2, because I guess, like, the time between 2 ending and 3 starting is like a couple of weeks, or maybe it's a few months. Yeah, it might be a wireless headset issue. Happens with me sometimes. And I'd replaced my headphones because I had that issue with my Steel series. Now I'm here with a fucking overpriced Turtle Beach with the exact same problem. arc welder. I don't even know if the arc welder is even any good. I don't think it even has any mods. Unlock prototype bot pod. Citadel reconstitution. Yep. That'd be such an ass pull. And then you can decide after. Yeah, that'll be like the first minute of the game, and then the second minute will be deciding if he's transgender or not. There'll be no femshep or male shep, only themshep. THEM shep. To appeal to an audience of 2. Took out the relay. Yeah, I think the Arrival DLC is canon, even if you don't do that DLC. Yeah, exactly. Them shep.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Eddie, what are you doing here? This silo has some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Oh, this silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan and build copies. Fine, whatever. Listen, robot, I own you now. Follow me and try to make yourself useful.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Go walk, go broke. Go walk, go broke. I mean, to be sad thing is like this shit still makes money. That's the sad thing. I think even if it's, yeah, I mean, to be fair, they might keep it. I think if you don't do the Arrival DLC, they might keep it vague, where they say war crime, but they include like siding with Cerberus as a war crime. I don't know. Great. Maybe it'll actually be useful to me then. Well, might be enough to get us through the silo. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, first things first, let's talk. Impressive multi-tool suite you got. I bet you could make all sorts of stuff with that. Let's access your multi-tools. Let me make something. Alright, I'm gonna ditch the well, I've still got Pew Pew on me, but that'll do. Repair tool. grab that. Grab that. Give the arc welder a go. Why not? That'd be funny. Satchel charges. US Army combat, riot gear. Not really looking to use the red glare stuff, to be honest, but charge packs, energy cells, fusion cells, that'll do. Guns, tools. That sounds good to me. Reference it when you shut down the computer code access. Oh, okay. They'll no, make it like a Korean developer. They'll turn it into like Genshin Impact. Like they'll just have it all multiplayer, but they'll have all the multiplayer characters super sexy and collectible. You know what I mean? Like super weeby, a complete bastardization of the franchise. North Korean. Oh, so we won't even be able to play it. And it'll just be pictures of Kim Jong-un everywhere. They'll replace the Citadel statues of Kim Jong-un statues. Piston. Nope, that's not it. Welfare. Got an R in common. Gangers. Nope, that one. Okay, has the C in common, has the T in common, has the N in common. I mean, to be fair, even if you're not planning on doing this DLC, I mean, this first area of the DLC does have a lot of decent crap you can loot. You know, if you come here at the start of the game. Good for crafting as well. Making a lot of weapon repair kits. Weapons, okay, 1, 2. Various. That would be 2 as well. Improve. That has 1 in common. Oh, there we go.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot
I killed Autumn.
project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
That's a terrible story, Eddie. We should keep moving. Star Trek movie. I haven't watched any Star Trek in my life outside of like the occasional like weird clip. Got a Bowie knife. Kind of want to try out this arc welder. Does fuck all damage though. Here's a max ammo, max charge ammo. Ooh. It does do bonus damage to robots though, so it might be something. Resistance. Tensions? That's the T in common. That's it. Advertisers. Oh, has T in common. Yeah. Eradicates. That's the A in common. It's determined. E in common. The N. There we are. Alright, open silo door. Bunkers.
Hostile detected.
Jesus. Oh, that one's dead. Never mind. Yeah, this arc welder sucks. Need hotter birds. Yeah, we need more sex appeal in media. Come on. Maybe hire one piglet just to, you know, appeal to that demographic. I don't know. It's hard to get into stuff anyway nowadays. Seven of 9 doesn't... 7 of 9?
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Charging ahead like the rest of our brothers. Blood in your eyes. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave. Casting off your disguise, yet you carried that ship. Determined to take it to Vegas. Not Kaisar. You and that ship deserve each other. 29 fewer coins than other traders have carried. By history's mark.
Brothers? So you're Legion too?
I hold Legion to be my brothers, even as misguided as they are. And you, more so than most.
You mentioned casting off my disguise. What do you mean?
Legion wears many colors, east and west. You may be blinded by Vegas's light, or the promise of that chip. Or maybe you walked so far west, the bear's sickness crept into you. We'll see. Your offenses before Kaisar, the least of the crimes here.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Royston. To be completely honest. So what is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent recruits.
Damage here looks like it was caused by an underground detonation on a scale I've never seen.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in a silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked to the low ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert, watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats other than the storms and wind.
I've never even heard of 7 of 9. Do I have to, this is something I have to Google because you're clearly not fucking explaining it. Let's have a look. 7 of 9. Oh, she's a character. What kind of fucking name is 7 of 9? And besides, the gold standard of holding up in or aging really well is Salma Hayek. Like that video she posted of like bouncing around in the swimming pool like a couple years back. Oh. Inhabitants? It doesn't look like there's anyone alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, Legion's marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Gracefully, yeah. Legion. The dead in the silo, some were Legion Frumentari, scouts, assassins.
Might have been. Once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The Bear and Bull. NCR Legion came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I.
I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
If they've become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
So maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I couldn't compare the two. We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
I think you need liposuction and hair plugs before you need to fix those fucking eye bags. I mean, you can always wear sunglasses and cover them up. Joking. I think, like, something I'd do if I was, like, you know, if I came into money, I think first thing I would do is, like, fix my teeth. Like, just get them all removed and replaced. My teeth are fucked. But I don't know what else I'd do in terms of, like, cosmetics, you know what I mean? So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses. Ulysses lived a long time ago, long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth.
Sounds awful.
Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
You have to wear makeup. He chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. That tied to the war in the Mojave.
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Super lucky? How did that happen? Oh, did he... You know what? You're full of shit, Krabs. I know what you did. You grew your hair out and made a comb over. You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the lambs do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Legion doesn't kill Legion. Caesar's orders.
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
So Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. Yeah, because he's taken the name of Ulysses after the U.S. president Ulysses Grant, which I believe was a Civil War general as well. Remember vaguely. He was also the president in the film Wild Wild West. Like, that's President Grant. Seen Wild Wild West, Desperado, Rough Rider. Chanted. Yeah, he just... Maybe you just changed your shampoo. Or whatever your product you used on your head. Or maybe you just got into like less stressful situations, or changed your diet or something. I don't know. Probably a lot of factors. Or maybe you just have like mild alopecia, where like your hair just falls out for a bit and then it comes back.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
Yeah, but Krabs, by your own admission, you don't use your dick. So, what would it matter if you took hair drugs? No change in diet, same lifestyle. Huh. No, there was a period where you went from ordering food in to like making... Like, you went through a phase of like making home-cooked meals and breakfasts and stuff, right? Like, you swan McDonald's for a few minutes, right? Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
Still shit food, high in sugar. All right. Ugh. So you refused to deliver the chip? What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
You wanted me dead. Why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And alive he's dangerous enough. Left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
I feel like depression would be the reason why you'd end up using hair drugs, not like like, you know, I guess it's a chicken and egg sort of argument. Like, I'm depressed, I've lost my hair. You know, and then he puts on the Demoxenel, whatever the fuck, from The Simpsons. The hair grows back, and then it's like, I got my hair back, but it's not real. It's a lie. I've doped my scalp. Oh, it seems weird. You know? Yeah, hair loss is well, my hair. I've got plenty of hair to spare, but I'm kind of wary. Like, if I cut my hair short again, will I have like an egg and nest sort of situation? I do feel like if I cut my hair short, like I'm gonna go grey immediately, because I do have strings of grey hair at the sides here, but like once I start cutting it and letting it grow, and then cutting it and letting it grow, like it's gonna be a lot more noticeable getting those hair drugs that make you suicidal. What the fuck? What? That's fucking no. It's a product of laziness, by the way. What about you, Royston? You what's your hair situation? Are you bald? Is it going, gone? You full head of hair, long hair, grey, ginger? Yeah, I turned 32 last month, like a month ago now. Yeah, I guess it was a month ago, because my birthday's March 4th and it's April 4th now, so. Enough talking, you went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know more. I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a reason why my beard gets out. I mean, I did actually trim my beard this week, last weekend, but it was getting a bit. Like, I'm very lazy when it comes to grooming. I need to get in the habit of just brushing my hair, you know, because it does get very tangled and matty. I have a bad habit of just getting in the shower, washing it, and then just tying it up while it's still wet, and obviously it gets tangled and matted. And fine, I'll find this trigger, and then I'll come find you.
The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
It actually reminds me, like, of the guy I knew at work who looked like the Ripper from Last Action Hero. And, like, he just looked like absolute shit. I don't know why he consciously made the decision to look like this. It's just a choice, isn't it? Let me switch to the you know, the whole like long hair but bald on top, like this is this is easily one of the worst hairstyles you could fucking go for. Like, and there was a guy at that was at my work years ago that looked like that. He had long hair and a big fucking dome. Like, if you think that's a good look, you deserve to be bullied. I'm not sex. You got like a bit of steel wool downstairs. Hey, we dinged. Means we can get another perk. Two perks left to pick. What do we do? Part of me wants to get the Tunnel Road might be a funny one to get. Slayer might be handy as a I don't think I don't really need Tunnel Slayer because I've got, you know. But them's good eating is something that crossed my mind as a good perk to get. Especially when we enter the Dead Money DLC. It's Unstoppable Force as well. Also, long haul might be handy. Heavyweight. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, what we pick. I'm just gonna go with the them's good eating perk. I do have grey spots here and there, but I think, like, you know, the more I shave my beard, the quicker that's gonna fill up with grey. But, you know, like, going grey in your 30s is not too weird, I guess. Kind of feel bad for my dad. He went grey in his 20s. What it is. Okay. Are we lucky enough to get a quantum in this? Good wigs. Bill Bailey. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has that look, doesn't he? Goofy fuckers, you ain't killing me. He has a blood sausage. Interpret that as you will. Yeah, these guys have like absolutely ridiculous like weapon loadouts. Hell. Going on there. I thought there was multiple people in this area. Unless they only show up when you get behind, when they, or maybe they enter after you come in. Hide your face. Ain't nothing wrong with my face, last I checked. Actually, I've got some spots coming in on my nose. I feel like a right fucking teenager. I got a spot on my nose and a spot on my cheek. So it's like the two spots that are rubbing together. They're getting quite irritated. Wait, I'm in slow motion mode, even though I've not got, even though turbo wore off. Seems kind of glitched. Oh well, whatever. I don't really care. Probably fix itself once we deactivate and reactivate turbo. I hope so, at least. Kind of a bug like this would be inconvenient. I don't know if it's just me that's moving in slow-mo, or if it's everybody else. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, that shit is... that weapon's terrible. Don't waste my time with that crap. Oh, it seems to be permanently stuck in slow motion. Kind of weird. No good. My last save. The Mojave Desert. Fuck me. That's quite a setback. What do I get for not traveling? That's what I get for not saving or disabling the auto aim or auto save. Do a save and reload. See if that helps. Okay, see that. Thankfully, that fixed it. Oh, is that so? Okay, where's this detonator gone? Can't see a fucking thing. Like every time I use turbo, it like permanently applies itself. That sucks. Like every time I want to use turbo, I have to save and reload. All right, Royston, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good weekend. And good to see you again. Hope you feel all right, and hopefully I'll have some time spare this weekend to play some Andromeda with you. Right. Well, you know what? I actually do have we have a few more bombs we can disarm, I guess. Go back up here, figure out which way to go. These mods and this 88-hour save. The fucking frame rate is so bad now. It's like I'm at 36 FPS. There's not much I can do about it. But a town with an E? Okay, 0. Wow, definitely nothing there then. Okay, that has nothing in common. Why, it was correct. Skill book is under the desk. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought those enemies gonna ambush me. I think it might be a different one where the enemies ambush. A lot of like special ammo. Oh Jesus! Found them. They found us. Oh, you got. Well, these guys got the heavy weapons out. Well, that shit's to give, I'm afraid. Look at that. I mean, look how much healing you get from that blood, those blood sausages. Even though it looks like a turd, like ridiculous. Thin red paste. What is that? Assume that. Why not? You don't weigh anything, but why not? I suppose we've got to get rid of something. Get rid of this Gatling laser since it does weigh quite a bit. There we are. Can't go down that way yet, so... I'm tempted to try Atomfall, which is, I think is on Game Pass. So maybe that's something I can do after we finish Tale 2 Wastelands.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the Divide, and all the roads that lead to it.
Well, I could do a hard lock, why not? Get laser detonator. There it is. Ditch that, put the red glare on, why not? Leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? Firing off all these rockets and not doing any damage. They have a 100's explosive skill as well. Yeah, ditch that. Blade of the West, let's fucking go. Blister! Oh, because you're using a flamethrower, that's cute. Spank this fucker around, actually. Oh, you want to go back here? Oh, you kind of camp in a corner and hope for the best. Oh, jeez, I just sent him flying. Did he teleport back? Ragdolling in this is a bit all over the place, isn't it? Get rid of these, actually. Take 3 blood sausages, that'll do me. Where the fuck is Eddie gone? He's not followed me. Like he never left that that little room.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs, ran with them on the salt bed.
Head to the next area, I guess. Oh, never mind. I gotta blow it up first. Nice.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Can't believe they'd approve that. I've met robots. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. All those bastards got what coming to them. Yeah, I killed Autumn, so it's fine. See why you left that place then. Let's press on. Shall we save? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I feel like ragdolling these enemies isn't even helping us. More blood sausage, please. What's going on over here? There's a duck and cover in there. Huh.
They picking up the signals from your machine. Was quiet for a time. Thought the road had claimed another of the Legion. Too many of the Bull have already fallen here to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Those Legionnaires in Hopeville wore Legion armor and strange masks and blades.
You haven't seen enough of the Legion yet to see what they worship, what they hold on to, even after what happened to them. They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's masks, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marksmen had NCR gear. They weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
The Legion would want to cut this road off if it hadn't been a supply line to Hoover Dam. If it had been a supply line, at least.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Found some of your recordings in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
You said you'd sworn not to kill me. If you're Legion, why are we at odds?
You struck first, not just at me, at the Legion. Or so I thought. Not sure of the history of it now. Whatever flag you follow, or followed then, either way, you got too much of the bear sickness in you to live. Divides proof of that. Want more than that? Walk the road. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
Never been here before. At least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
You're saying I walked this road from another direction, from west to east, to home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Right, let's do a save, finally. Also, this is part of the reason why I don't want to do Old World Blues as well. It's just so much fucking talking. Like, it just motivated to play that DLC, and then about half an hour of a conversation at the start just kind of takes the wind out of my sails. Beast, huh? Critical chance +2. Nah. Pretty sure my hat is +5, right? Yeah. Worth entertaining that idea. Well, I think I picked up the first one, didn't I? Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Ugh. Oh, my fucking armor is completely destroyed. Jesus. Yeah, definitely want to get rid of, fix that, don't we? For the hell of it, I'll pick up some 10mm ammo. Never mind, they don't sell any. Did you sell optimized? I don't remember making any optimized. Oh, overcharge for that matter. Get rid of that. Legion money. Get rid of Liberator. Yeah, Ulysses there doing his best G-Man impression. But he certainly is a weird weapon, the shoulder-mounted machine gun. I never really got into it. Even with 100 gun skills and fully modded out, I'm not overly fond of it. Uh-oh. Okay, somehow survived that. Get back up here. Got the advanced riot gear. It's all medium armor, so can't really get much out of it. We need to get our radiation down a bit, don't we? How much? I mean, I can't remember for the life of me where all the locations are for the warheads. I looked it up once, like when I was just getting that last achievement, but that's about it. Why we disabled the autosave. Every time you did anything, game would freeze. Oh. Uh-oh. Slasher, rushing water. Steady. FedEx. Taking absolutely no precautions here. These things could fucking one-shot us. Even with how decked out we are. I think criticals are always nice though. trick. Put on our Gatling laser and pop the true police crime stories and just go all critical hits on people.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
I guess Whitley found a way to keep you from being scrapped. Let's keep going. Oh shit, we leveled up. Fancy that. Junction 7 rest stop. It's a good place to rest, doesn't it? It's funny, like these crawlers are basically reskins of the Trogs that you fight in the Pit DLC for Fallout 3. So it's a pretty decent way of reusing or changing stuff around. We jump on here and then we jump over onto the car and then onto the roof. Trick. Oh shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Whoa, now they teleport? That's cute. Okay. Read a Reddit post where you can just apparently enter and exit in VATS fixes that, but that's kind of an annoying bug considering that we've hoarded quite a collection of turbo. I suppose once we get to dead money it won't really matter.
scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. Whitelegs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history. Think larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Caesar. If New Canaan burns, Caesar might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Caesar, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Caesar respects such strength, I told them. Right. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these new Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wulpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the Whitelegs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The new Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper, farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Carabine laser rifle, don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's like a lot of craft like items to craft with in this DLC. Food and like just very loaded in loot. I guess it's kind of obvious, like this DLC is kind of like, hey, this is, you know, we say level 25, but you know, you need to be a bit higher than that. I guess anybody that's watching on YouTube, be it a VOD or during, feel free to leave a like. Oh. Subscribe and all that malarkey. If you're on Twitch, leave a follow and all that malarkey. Bear in mind that I only play Fallout really on Fridays. Fallout Friday, ha. Currently playing, I started on Wednesday the, what's that game called? Bayonetta. I I started Bayonetta on Wednesday, so if you're into like ridiculous games like that, oh, I'll give that a spin. I guess pun intended, because it's a circular saw that spins, right?
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me?
Navarro? How old is Eddie?
It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get to all the way to Navarro? Isn't that NCR territory? Yes, Eddie, I'm sure you didn't make the entire trip in one go. It's still impressive. How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it? So much for upgrading navigational systems. Bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far, though. Alright, come on, we need to get going. Courier's Mile. It looks like a missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location from the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. An idea, I guess. It ain't nothing. Walk forward, hold mouse, kick ass. Oh, we leveled up already. God damn, that was quick. Well, last perk. And no lie, I'm not too I'm leaning towards Iron Fist just for preparation for dead money. Bloody Mess sounds like a good idea, just for 5% extra damage overall, so that might actually work out better than Iron Fist. Maybe. Okay, Iron Fist. Oh, maybe, well, Bloody Mess splatter everything. It'll increase damage of everything. Yeah, Bloody Mess. Fuck it. That's it. We hit level 60. We've hit the level cap. Neutral karma though, which I don't feel great about, but it's the way the cookie crumbles because of the perk that we took at level 52. They really want to blow this place up, don't they? I don't remember this place blowing up this much. First time I came through this well, last time I played this DLC. Religious. Recycling. Let's go RE. Nope. Resilient. RE. I. That's 4. N. There we go. Yeah, we're not getting any XP anymore. We hit the cap. Oh well. Do I have any addictions on at the moment? Oh, it just cleared all my rads. Whoops. Guess it did everything. Probably not necessary. I wonder if sell these back. I don't feel like buying a fucking... Well, they don't even sell red glare, but... Okay, Legion money. Alright, treacherous. Getting lucky with these hack objectives, which I'm perfectly fine about. Gained do I have to have Eddie in the party for that? Or can I just leave him behind? Yeah, this place seems like a bit of a disaster. Ashton level 2. I think someone accused me of having Ashton as my name. I thought Ash was short for Ashton. Oh, it's a pretty awful name. Hi guys. Oh shit, the brain fungus wore off. No good. Don't worry, it's all tactical. Yeah, Industrial Globe is pretty ridiculous.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
Package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Yeah, I never agreed with this kind of plot where it's like it creates a backstory for the player character, saying that the divide is my fault because I delivered a package, even though surely the person who sent the package should be the one to blame, not the postman. You know, that fucking, you know, when the Unabomber got sent away, they didn't arrest all the postmen that delivered those bombs, right? So you blame me for this? An accident?
Blame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton. The silo there.
I've had enough of this. Whatever your game is, I'm done.
No. You are. Cut off your retreat. Your supply line. Ashton missile. Turn Hopeville into a furnace. You could walk back. Still can. But the divide will mark you. Sickness will set in. Not immediate. Maybe. But in time. Slow burn. A little faster than before. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
This canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Alright, let's do some laser detonating. Shits and giggles. Well, saving the game would be a useful idea as well. Don't want to sit through that fucking conversation a second time. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Somehow survived. Fine. Take it.
The White Legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twist.
I'd give that rangefinder a try. Might as well, since we went to the trouble of activating it. I don't think it even killed much. Can't really tell with the lack of XP that appears on screen. Uh-oh. I'm on fire, I think. Right, oh, that's not good. Well, I drank the quartz for the DT, not for the night vision. What do you want to call this? Turbo wore off and didn't permanently make us slower.
Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Where did this happen? Illinois? That's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Expository beeping. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm too busy being staggered to even bring up the pit by, which is kind of ridiculous. Not a fan of the oh god, stacking quartz vision and night vision together. isn't an idea. Oh yeah, because we got that Wasteland Survival Guide perk where we heal our limbs whilst being advanced radiation poisoning. We don't have to worry about crippled limbs. Yeah, somehow the green night vision looks better. Let's run up here. Increase your damage with beam weapons by +5. Also gains +5 when he's your companion. These like listed as perks. Like it. Oh well. Oh, takes us up a floor. I don't think we can actually get to from up here. No. How about feel this area feels like a waste of time. Well, I guess we do have a waypoint. Do I even have the right quest selected? The divide, okay. I'll start following quest markers and I end up leaving this DLC instead of going further into it. I think that that was like in the original trailer for New Vegas. That was a 308 round, probably hand loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilization jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. Anyway, no time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. The game auto save. Hope it auto saved. Alright, and my goddamn audio just cut out because battery power. Okay, I gotta lean in now. Plug this crap in. Oh, okay. Alright, reselect this weapon. It picks the shittiest ammo possible. You just stand still more as well for the that defender perk we got at Point Lookout.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
My armor is conditioned. Fucking hell. All this, look at all this fucking notifications. They're just catching up slowly, aren't they? Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Yeah, is my bloody armor completely fucked? No, not quite. Getting there though, isn't it?
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
What's so important about him?
what's inside that machine. That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The Giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses sees control of Eddie. You've lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Luckily, we didn't dump any loot on him, so we're not too up shit creek for that. Better save it as well, just in case. The time it takes to save the game is pretty rough now. Oh, hey. Okay, here one behind me. I was thinking to myself, oh, those looks like those Deathclaw cages from Fallout 3. Well, guess what? They are. I guess that glitch is working again. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I went to use a fucking turbo. I didn't realize I was gonna get fucking two-shotted. No good. Oh, that's the Lonesome Road DLC. Just no matter how leveled up you are, no matter how powerful your attacks are, no matter how drugged up you are, and no matter how you've invested your perks, the Deathclaws are scaled up, roided out, and they will fuck you up 6 ways till Sunday. Sunday included, actually. Become addicted to something there, didn't I? Oh well. Raz Talon. Claws larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. Might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Keep that in the back of your heads, everybody. We'll be using that at some point. Sure. Put a scope on this bloody thing, but what weapon are you supposed to be using? Well, whatever it wasn't going to work. Better some rat away as well. Do I have any more cave fungus? Yes, I do. Oh, wait. We died. We didn't, yeah. Check something. Well, the night vision goggles actually highlight some of these warheads. They're like easier to see. Oh, it was a marksman's carbine. Oh. Gave it to a marksman because well, it wasn't going to work, was it? I need to land your shots to be a marksman. Wasn't exactly what I chose. Can I jury rig scout armor into my current armor? X ran away. Barrel. Okay, only the scout armor apparently. For you. I'll punch ghosts if I need to. Wait, is he using an automatic rifle? No, anti-material rifle. Why not? I'll grab what? I'll grab a material rifle. It might be funny. Apparel. Apparently, trooper armor doesn't want to be jury rigged. All right. Back to microfusion cells. Fist of Ra, you know. Make that later. Oh, Blade. You're supposed to attack with the rest of the invisible people, but dipshit ran away. Killed all the beasts, I think. That's how it works, right? Yeah, not all of these beast masks are created equal, and to be fair, what I have doesn't really matter. Like, you know, got better. Like, I mean, this hat that I found in while playing Fallout 3. I mean, well, for our first attack, regular attack, we picked up this hat and we're still carrying it like 80 hours later. Well, an attempt was made. Oh, you stealth boy and a minigun. Trying to be sneaky with a weapon like that, huh? What? I can't jury rig the fucking sniper rifle with that? Ridiculous. There we go. Apocalypse. Oh, we're going to fit a fitting password for this area. Protecting. That has the O in common. And that's it. 8 out of 10. Okay, close, close. Protection.
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter.
Like how blurry everything looks when you turn the light on.
No hostiles detected. Weapons free.
Can't free Eddie, but this right area, yes. Main corridor. Okay.
Hostile detected. Be advised. Hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress.
Fucking do it. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. You left Eddie behind in Ulysses' temple. Not that you needed help anyway. As long as you have no companions, your attacks inflict 10% or plus 10% damage and plus 10% accuracy and VATS.
So you came, Frumentari, courier, whatever you are now, come to carry out Caesar's law. His voice carries no weight here. You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and the message within have come full circle. The sequence has begun just as before. Except this time, the missiles will touch the sky instead of being locked beneath the ground.
What happened at the divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Divide couldn't stop me, and the Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Stealth boy. Okay, let's pump up the drugs. Fuck it, why not? Stealth boy 2, huh? Using pew pew, that would be a bad idea. Let's go with the Gatling laser. That's a fine enough thing. Whip our ammo, because for whatever reason it keeps defaulting to the worst possible ammo type. Alright, you're over and done with. What a dick. Old glory. Quick chance plus 5 and I'd resist plus 50. Guy really didn't stand a chance. Well, we'll say this. I do have I've got Joshua Graham's armor here, but this is Duster. You know, Graham's armor plus 3 crit chance. This is Duster plus 5. Reaver math. 10 times stronger rad resistance. Loot for the iBots. Game trying to do. Why is it telling me to go to these terminals? Why's... Fuck. Old World Blues fucking tripwire. Right, let's blow up some of these, things, I guess. Oh. Grand Slam, huh? The hell? Why did you what the hell happened to him? Why did he explode? Weird. $6.24, huh? Okay, that must be like a despawn sort of a deal. There's stealth. There he is. I knew there was somebody invisible somewhere. Yeah, the exploding corpses are a bit weird. Bit of a weird choice. The end. Alright, redirect missiles to target both NCR and Caesar's Legion. That is exactly what I want to do. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and in the lands held by Caesar's Legion. Rain nuclear fire on both factions. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. I would love to detonate that last warhead, but I guess pulling out my fucking pit boy is too much of a big ask.
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier, Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Eddie, the virgin given life by the machines of the Divide. Okay, I can't read that fast. And subtitles are not popping very well. Beep boop boop bop, beep boop bop.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Whoopsie-daisy. Fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR, reached even the borders of the Mojave. The Mojave outpost at the Mojave outpost, you can travel through the Western Gate to Long 15, site of the devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of the devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked Dead Man Burdens perk, allowing you to put a single point into any special attribute. You also gained a reputation with the Boomers and Powder Gangers, with destructive tendencies, but lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar Legion. Oh, look at that. We're maxed out. Okay. Screen isn't supposed to be this dark, by the way, so I don't know what's going on with the visual graphics. I don't know if it's a case of drugs wearing off or something. I guess character being so deep. I guess we're forced to use our bloody bitter drink recipe. Okay, cool. Don't have to spare Ulysses to get that. Another copy of Ulysses Duster. Good.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this,
did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Must be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Alright, let's go to the Long 15, see what's going on over there. I feel like we should at least investigate the areas that we just blew up with a nuke.
Wish I could have been there, defending Camp Forlorn Hope, even if it didn't change anything.
Okay, you're a ghoul apparently. Let's see what this place is looking like. Yeah, that'll do it. Everybody's ghouls. That will explode when you fucking shoot him. Like turning enemies into red mist. Okay, some of you guys are trying to kill me with your bloody Gatling lasers. That won't do. I'll have to use my own now. Take some more blood sausage. feel like that's a dick joke, but... Colonel Royas, huh? Scotch Sierra power armor. So this is one of the uniques you can get. This area. Plus 2 HP. It says plus HP plus 2, but what it actually means is it's got health regen. But power armor, so you need power armor training to use it. It's heavy armor. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, but it's cool, I guess. It's also a unique don't really want the overcharge ammo. Unique grenade launcher as well, which I guess is cool. I'll get rid of some stuff, I don't need it. Leave this area and check out the other place. He does not look good, does he? He looks pretty sad about the situation. Right, let's sell some of this crap off to our...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on it.
Got some nerve coming to an NCR outpost with that look about you. Hope you aren't here to trade. Not sure you can afford... Take...
Okay, so she jacked up the prices apparently. No... Take any ammo I can get though. Not that it matters. We'll be doing the DLC, Dead Money DLC next.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Yeah, right.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You know what? I forgot to activate that channel point redemption for people to spam that line. Oh well. It's on me. Go to Sniper's Nest. I don't know what's going on. Flash withdrawal. Keep taking hits of drugs. You don't need to have withdrawal symptoms if you keep yourself strung out. That's a lot of fucking ammo. Jesus Christ. That's excessive. I don't know. I'm not even going to be able to use all of that. Let's just eat some brains. That'll lower our weight a bit. Drop these here for now. Fuck it. Damn it! That's not even a far drop. Come on. That was like a few feet. Some Far Cry 3 shit, that. I don't think I saved it since I left that DLC either, so... Damn it. Oh well. Just fuck the redoing that long 15 part. Let's just go straight to Cottonwood Cove. I guess the effects of the barrels weren't immediate. Okay, take one of these boats to dry wells as well.
I warned them about that truck weeks ago. Always be prepared for any hazardous radiation, I said. Those headstrong fools should have listened. Are you ready to head upriver?
No, goodbye.
True to Kaiser.
People dropping dead. It's kind of silly, actually. I feel like these guys are supposed to drop dead as well, but... Where did it save the game when we travel to here, but not long 15? Alright, try and be careful with this one. Med-X. Bab. punched. There we are. You're using a brush gun? Oh. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage, even with all my stuff that I can use to tank. Doesn't help that everybody's using bloody... Everybody's using stealth boys as well. Oh god, they got anti-material rifles. That's a fucking... That's a rifle squad. And I had no chance there. Should have like used turbo and just free aimed my shit rather than locking into VATS. Yeah, that's the thing with loads of road DLC. You actually, no matter even at max level with like the best gear in the game, the enemies will just tear through you. It doesn't even matter. For some reason it saves the game here and not in the location that we went to. Alright, fuck it. Overall, it doesn't actually matter what we do. Because it's not important, because the next week we're going to be going to the Sierra Madre and all the, you know, Dead Money DLC, and with that DLC it actually strips all of your items, like strips you of all of your gear, so it ultimately doesn't matter if I, you know, go to these locations and loot them.
Engaging target. Engaging.
I won't worry about it. Put all of our stuff away, I guess. It really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put all my guns away, all my ammo away. We're just gonna go do the Dead Money DLC, but that'll be next Friday. Ah, god fucking damn it. Fucking press A to confirm that you want to dump everything. Press A to take all. 2 buttons doing the 2 functions that share a button. Always a great game design. Especially when you have a keyboard with like 40 plus fucking buttons. So, with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this week's stream. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll continue some Bayonetta. And, I did it again! Ah! God damn it. I hate it. I hate the menu navigation. Oh, God. I'll be back next Friday. We'll do the Dead Money DLC and potentially finish the game. If that doesn't give away which ending I'm trying to go for, I don't know what else will. If you're on Twitch, do a favour and leave a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, be it a VOD or live, I do stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Please leave a like, subscribe, all that malarkey. I will see you. Yeah, see you when I see you. Ciao. bye.